Going on, Insanity Central? How you doing? Big ups. Good morning, everyone that's here early. Insanity Central grabbing first, because if you ain't first, you're last. Let's get right into it here. So I listened to my VOD yesterday, my audio, and I'm an idiot, dude. I'm like, man, like the game sound a little lower than I thought it was going to be. Like everything else sounded fine. My voice sounded fine. Music sounded fine. I turned the music up a little higher than it was yesterday, though. It did seem like it was kind of on the low side. But I go look at my filters from my capture device. I had stuck a upward compressor on my volume, and then I go to output gain and I put output gain at -10. What an idiot! I meant to put it at 10, like raise the volume up, and I put it at -10, which dropped it. Like, what a fucking dumbass. Anyway, we're back, man. This is day 9 Starfield streamer apology tour, and we're playing, as always, Catherine Burnell. We're level 30, man. Let's go. This is exactly where we left off yesterday. Right here.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about.
Let's talk to this guy real quick, because I think he wanted to talk to us.
If Cora leaves her tools out one more time.
Yeah, man. Happy Tuesday. Happy reset day. All my games reset today.
So many times.
Yeah, hope you're doing all right. Kids know how to push all the right buttons.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but well, it wasn't all bad.
Let's see here. Must have been tough juggling between a ranger and a father.
Understatement of the century. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made.
What took you so long?
A father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile.
Man, I actually just woke up like 2 hours ago. I actually got some sleep today, or yesterday. Let's go. Cora's lucky to have you.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. But I see so much of myself in her. I've done things I'm not proud of. I said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
Yeah, let's do the first one. You should talk to her about this.
Maybe.
Again, I want to have like, I had never really like got my relationships up with all the characters ever in Starfield, so
with options here.
I don't want to do that.
Her mother, like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
I think Cora is thriving growing up in Constellation.
You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things.
Yeah, man, she loves it there.
To pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Alright, that's all he wanted to talk about. Cool. So yesterday we came here to this place, which is weird. Like bounty hunters were coming here harassing these people. My bad. And I think these people are like convicts or something like that. We're supposed to try to help them out. Keep the convicts or the bounty hunters at bay. I'm pretty sure we scared away the 2 bounty hunters that were after them. And then they sent me off to go to Aquila City. That's the next stop on this mission here. So here we go. But yeah, it looks like they're building some kind of place for them to live. Heartbeat City. Oh snap, it's raining. Out of my way,
Picked up a
convicts.
rivet until all this gets fixed.
Man, we got so many guns on this ship. This ship is crazy.
Take off, Captain.
It is a C class. We probably could use this to the end of the game. Maybe.
And just like that, we're in space.
Yo, it's Rydrate. So Rydrate. Happy Tuesday, man. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, headshot. Let's go to Aquila City, man. Let's take a trip. On our favorite rocket ship. Whoa, buddy, it's Tuesday. Taco Tuesday, ooh.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
That sounds kind of good, actually. Some Taco Tuesday. See you over there on Kick Insanity. Sanity over there dual wielding. All right, welcome back to Dust Town. And we're playing as Catherine Burnett. She divorced the guy. She got married to Sarah. And lost a bunch of weight. By demands of chat, she lost a lot of weight. That dude just gave me 2,400 credits for nothing. Must be nice.
Tower's closed. Come back some other time.
Who are you? I was told to check in with you. I'm Catherine Burnett. I'm the one that helped out in Alias Retreat. What's going on, Tevin? How you doing, man?
I've got two rules for this little meeting. Rule number one, you're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter.
Rule number one.
Keep it that way. Rule two, you decide to get playful.
Play that South at Midnight at some point? What's that about?
Think you can abide by those?
I don't know what you just said, but yeah, sure.
Good. Miss Lance is waiting upstairs. You can go on up.
I've been playing the usual. That's all I've been really messing with. Starfield on the side, of course, and been streaming it, but First Descendant, Fallout 76, things like that.
Why don't you make yourself comfortable before we get started?
Have a seat.
Now, you may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO, Laredo Firearms. And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart.
So yeah, they're calling this place a retreat, but like they were a bunch of criminals living there. Like never mind. You're quite welcome.
Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed.
I was going to diss Michigan, and I forgot there's a Michigonian in here.
Make sure their members understand.
Is that what you are, Michigonian?
Limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it. Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have that right?
I was gonna say there's a bunch of criminals living there, so obviously it's Detroit. No, I can't talk. We found evidence to that effect. Yes.
Good. Lily, make
we
sure
love
we get
Detroit.
a copy of all that, will you?
Waiting for OCP to move in.
Lance.
We need RoboCop.
But Nevin did say you managed to get those two to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that?
Detroit versus everybody. I just talked to them, got them to see reason. This is the bounty hunters.
You just talked them down? That's
They're about to go kill everybody in that town.
I'm interested in the details, though. How exactly did it all play out?
I'm an expert negotiator. Those two are lucky I didn't talk them into fixing themselves into flying themselves into a star. Nah, that's stupid. It was a tough back and forth, but I managed to get them to see things our way.
I'm sure it was. I've dealt with trackers. They tend to be a focused sort. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
Prevent what? Oh, she's talking about the bounty hunters showing up. Okay, having a bunch of criminals running around a place like this is only going to end in tragedy. No, we're not going to do that one. Your leadership needs guidance. Sloan and I don't know about that. I don't want to diss the leaders there. Here we go. The retreat's woefully underprotected. We need more security.
After everything I've heard from you and Nevin, I'm inclined to agree.
Oh man, we love Detroit.
It'll take time to get the right people in place.
Detroit Rock City, man.
But I'll make sure it's addressed. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous. Here, I want you to have these. They're a rare make, but I think you've earned it.
Rare item? What is that?
Was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate ways?
I think you're going to do real good with the retreat.
That's kind of you. But without your help, it might
She
have
gave me some
stayed
kind
just
of
a goal.
gun.
You have my sincere thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, as you've seen, there's plenty to be
Touch
done.
you twice. I won't let go at any price. What'd you give me? What kind of is this? This is a rifle. It's a pretty sexy gun too. Look at this thing. What are the stats on it? What does it do? Extended magazine, doubles the blah blah blah. Its attack speed increased. Small chance to demoralize a target, aka make them run. Do I have a rifle here? Yeah, let's put that there. This is my shotgun. I've been using this pistol right here. I need to put this pistol away. This was given to me by my parents in the game. We don't want to lose that. Someday. Get up, cat. Holy mouse. So that was just the end of that mission, huh? That's the second time we had to go to that planet though, so I'm assuming that we might have to check them out again. This mission came up when we came in the town. Acquire the power skink. Okay, it's too fast. She's fat. Gotta get rid of the. We need to sell some stuff. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We got contusions. No. This is Spaceport guy, isn't it? I'm looking for a weapon shop or something. We gotta sell some things. I still gotta put more emotes over there on Kick. Juzzy had me redo them, or he wanted some DSP ones. Gotta make some better ones.
I get all kinds in here. Everyone needs supplies. Here, browse to your heart's content.
All right, here we go. So, get rid of this. We're not getting rid of that. Do I even want to haul all these weapons? And that's the question that comes up. I'm really just built for shotgun and auto rifle. Hauler's advanced. We got some like legendary stuff here, man. What am I doing? Hold up. Let's put on the good stuff, man. Peacemaker rifles do 10% more damage. Okay. There we go. We got a legendary suit, man. Let's go. We gotta put the tracker one away though. I don't want to just sell that. We got the tracker around. From doing missions.
I've got some. Feel free to look.
It's a collectible, man. All right, here we go. This deep core one can. Wait, what? Here we go. We're keeping that. Keeping that. We're selling this. No one else. I ain't singing those notes.
That if you're short, well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
There you go. Get all this stuff out of my inventory. This is where all the weight's at. I got plenty of that in base, all that stuff. Heart of Mars, London Snow Globe. These are collectibles. We're not getting rid of those. All right. There we go. Catherine has her weight under control. Let's go. Oh. Human. It's a good song, man. Go to the cockpit.
Pressure holding.
You know, I keep doing like this lift off and things like that. You technically don't have to do this in this game. Maybe I should stop doing it.
Retro's firing.
Alright, so we have our next mission selected. Let's go. We're surrounded by ships. Get out of here. There we go. What is that ship doing?
Star Parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I haven't shipped Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to
Deimos
fix this,
monsters?
if we can get the engine back online at all.
Can try to help with repairs.
Sorry, company policy is only
Can't go
employees
on
are
board.
allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Delivering mail in a video game. Send over the package.
Excellent.
This isn't the first time I've done this for her.
Is drop this off to the ship services technician on Neon. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Yeah, fix your ship. Trying to go do another mission and another one pops up. It's crazy. Do. Make sure I don't slam into them. Let's go. The neon. Flashbang.
Let's see what there is to see.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective.
I like the way you found me. Singing the wrong verse.
Scan complete.
Have you guys ever played oh my god, dude, the game literally disappeared out of my brain as I was about to say it. Have you ever played No Man's Sky?
Wait to visit.
Out of curiosity? Just gonna have to go over here, huh? Drop it off. If you haven't played No Man's Sky, I recommend messing with it a little bit.
What can I? Anything I can help you with?
Game's
Nothing
amazing.
for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
And it's what this game should have at least been at the minimum. Urgent Star
You
Parcel.
the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
No. Pickups level up. We just hit 31, man. Another 30 levels, we can go do the main mission.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull neon.
Yeah, neon is Neon's Detroit. We're just visiting. We're out of here. Do 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 do. Over by now. You see, you don't have to like take off from planets. You can just do this. I've been waiting for you, girl. Philadelphia band, man. I love Hall & Oates. I see that temple over there. Am I supposed to go over there? I didn't think this was like a main mission. It happened to be, it is. Waiting for you, girl. Now we might as well hit it. We should go steal their ship when they land. Let's go get some more power, man. So you just gotta follow. You see, like, there's interference in the scanner. You gotta follow. Like, if I turn this way, it goes away. You gotta follow the interference. Temple Beta. Nice jump. I love this Sabbath song. Please don't die, please don't die. Ah! Okay, we're good. Dude, we're gonna get stronger, man. This part is so useless. I don't know why this is here. I love when you hit them and they don't count. I just went through it. I got hit by the machine. Ah. My face. Oh my Lord, help. Please help. Oh my Lord. This is so stupid. I hate this in this game. Like, why is this here? Ah, yes. My God, it's full of stars. Wow, I just went right through it. Say word. Totally works. Roda. How we get out here? So now we have gravity wave, a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Let's put it on 4. You done fucked up. Oh, I can't use it? Come on now. Now, where's the vehicle at? We need to get back in the whip. Yeehaw.
Reminds me of hopping across the ravine back home.
Are we like even close to this? They're telling me to get back in my ship now. What the? This ain't right, is it? Get you too far. Oh, I guess that's what we had to do. We had to go here and grab that. We might as well grab this one then too. Whoa, whoa. Let's see if we can actually get there from just doing this. Yeah, fast travel, the game.
What have we here?
Oh shit. Oh, we fighting. It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Ah! Out of the rain, yeah. Look at this dude just playing with me, man. Oh my lord. Do space battle with mouse sucks. How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way. Y'all messing with the wrong ship. Hit the wrong lock button. No. Oh, you in trouble, AA Ron. You in trouble. Hit him with everything. This is good fight music. Target lost. They try to hit the gas on me?
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond. I got a little too exciting back
Man, where
there.
were you?
I think we had it covered. But
You
I
had it
expect some
covered.
people
You're
will
level
get
4
those.
fighting level
Any
16s.
way we can repay you?
Give me some repair parts. Yeah.
Transferring parts now. I can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Straighten up and fly right, my friend. To the victors go the spoils. Give me all that stuff. Oh wait, was he level? He was 14? I thought he was 4. He probably still would have got killed though. We're level 30. We had a better chance. These are just ships out here. Okay. I didn't see none of them ships during the battle. That's crazy. They all just were chilling. Be your dog. Chat, I had to wake up today and turn my heat on. I was freezing. Cold weather didn't go away.
Once you realize how precious life is.
Alright, so this is another power thing. We just gotta follow the distortions. We spin the... Just look around and look for the interference. Right here. There we go. Now let's just head that way. I think this is the base is up there on that hill, I think. Uranium fever. It's the best song in Fallout 4. With a Geiger counter in my hand. Going out to get me some government land. Classic. Now they're being nice to us right now. We're going around, we're grabbing these temples, we're having fun, you know, chilling. Pretty soon we're gonna start getting attacked at these temples. Because we're gonna start drawing the ire of somebody who doesn't want us to get these powers. That's when the game starts evolving. Be quiet, Samco. Forever change. We get up there? Come on, get out of the vehicle. We're right there. It's dark, but I see it. Yeah, right here it is. Dark as hell in here. I hate this game so bad, dude, right here. Not the game, like this mini game. I hate this. Grab them before they run out. Oh, you got to it? We'll still make it disappear. Toxic. Big ups Boost Pack, saving the day. I just hit that one, didn't get credit. Hit that one, didn't get credit. Is this where the DoorDash comes from? Give me all your DoorDash. Wait, no, this is Grubhub. Do. Let's go back to the Jasper Kitty here. I hit the wrong button once again. Help. All right, Walter Stroud is the guy that works. He does Constellation, but he wants us to do a side mission. The devils you know. Should we keep, maybe we should just keep doing the UC mission. We keep flirting with this. We keep going out. I remember like, this is the mission where the monsters came from and we had to like secure the town. Maybe we should just knock out this whole quest here instead of like leaving and coming back, leaving and coming back for it. Yeah, maybe we'll just do this. Stop playing around with it.
Docking Bay 1 is free.
Let's go.
We're docked.
Boarding party, let's go. Number one, you have the con.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Yeah, this is UC, but like there's graffiti everywhere. This place is beat up. What the hell happened here?
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard. Super Ed Ultra Captain.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I threw that in the storage. Ronaldo Orlace. I heard you might know him. Dude, my shoulders are dead.
Doesn't ring a
I've been
bell.
doing shoulder presses like
Anything you can tell me
insanely
about
every day this week. I'm like leaning on my desk right now. I can't even like sit up straight. It's that good pain. I don't want to say too much. It's a sensitive mission.
Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
I'll take those coordinates. Let's do it.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Thank you, Captain Marquez. Find the Warlock. There's a mission here. I don't know if you've noticed. I've been putting it off on purpose. It's this mission right here, Mantis. This gives you insane armor and a ship as well. But you kind of want to do it when you're higher level. You don't want to do it when you're low level, because then the armor's going to be trash. So we've been holding off on there for a while. There's a red marker over here. Like we're about to get into a fight. Let's quick save real quick. That's a mine. Yeah. Incoming boarding party, sucker. Dude's talking all that good shit. Get boarded. Vasco, what are you doing here?
Hello.
Hello, Kimberly.
To see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
He killed himself? Yo, chat, he murked himself.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
What a weirdo.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
You are not authorized to pilot this ship. No. Oh, let's fucking scuttle it then. It's a nice ship, dude. I like it because it looks all like beat up and again lived in. Like our other little ship we got recently. Oh, look at this. It's gone. I blame Vasco for this. Vasco, this is all your fault. got the evidence.
We're on our own again.
If I can't have it, nobody can. That'd be a lesson to you, sir. Blue eyes.
We're entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
We'll see if we actually want to go here first. Oh yeah, we are coming back here. Okay.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Right here. Return the evidence. Hold on.
I gotta admit, I miss the old girl, New Atlantis.
Sorry about that. I cleaned the top of my mic there. My mic has a stop mute button. Like, you just like tap it, touch sensitive, and I don't know. I felt like I had something on my hands when I hit it, and like, there's stuff on it. I had to clean it off. Some of them want to be abused. He's still scanning me. I'm gone.
Cora likes throwing stones into the pond.
Do. Everybody's looking for something.
You know, the way you handle things, not bad.
Look, my best friend, man. Me and Sam Coe. Whoop. Moving on. I went the wrong way. No. Do. Good old subsection. Some of them want to be used by
this is where
you.
Lucy hides all the scary shit they're doing. What I'd give to have all the
Coming through. Dead man walking.
That's a fair cop.
Retrieve waiting followers? What?
Authorized personnel only.
Here, this is for you.
Thank you very much.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Got you. Are you wait here to...
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
That's right, you can't come in here. Top secret. It's a girls club and all that.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
I tried to bring him in, but he took his own, yeah.
I'm not
He
surprised.
did it to himself.
The man fled every consequence he traced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Got your evidence right here. Now I'm done working for. Now let's keep it civil. I found this, his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that?
They didn't even give dude a TV.
Kept it all these years.
Damn.
Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself.
Uh-oh.
His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit.
This guy's so
will
evil.
likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
All right. Thanks for security protocols. Wait, this Kaiser guy's a robot?
A military Model A. Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Why are you helping us with this?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies.
Here we go.
Effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
All right. So yeah, as he said, the next, we don't want to do this. We don't want to break into nothing here. So our next person that we need to get our team going is a robot. Security robot. Well, a marine robot.
Your friend has to stay here.
Hey, good to see you. I was tired of waiting around anyway.
Yeah, if you don't grab him, you'll mess around. He'll like just stay there. Is he calling Scopely? I still gotta put some Filthy Frank in there as like a funny, as like a random. That's all. That whole thing right there. The DSP on my screen is like it's built on a randomizer and mix it up. And I can stick in I think there's like 8 or 9 of them in there. It'd be funny to have like one of them just be a Filthy Frank, just pop up and do some wild shit. As like an Easter egg, like a surprise. I'm gonna put it in eventually. I ain't gonna say nothing either when it's in there. And it'll pop up one day and it'll be funny, man. Everyone will start laughing. Aha. Filthy Frank, he's cool. He's Joji now and all that shit. All right, back to the ship. Can I not get back to the ship? Help. Move over, Rover. Hey, why was I getting in the ship? We don't have to do this no more. We can do this. This mission sucks, dude. I remember this. Hopefully my guns are okay. We're gonna get to the point like where our guns are gonna hit a wall. We need to get new ones.
Not much to see around here.
We're getting there. The abandoned mines. Just like that, we're on a different planet through the miracle of fast travel. Yeah. around the world. Do 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 do. Myself.
Bet there's more spacers ahead, and probably behind too.
Nobody shoot us, please. Oh shit.
Wow. So, bigger than I expected.
So she said. Get sneak attacked, idiot. Antiseptic space trucker pack. I'm not interested. I got legendary gear on. I got all gold, man. We balling. Sim with myself. Are we going down more? Yes, follow the arrows.
Spacers everywhere. Wish we could get rid of them all one day.
You know, funny enough, I feel like we've been here before. In this cave. Maybe not. Hang on to this 1911, this 2311, I'm sorry.
Wow, these guys went big. Some serious engineering.
Dancing with myself.
Might be a way in through the caves.
We're already in the cave. Shut up, Samco.
This looks like the jackpot. Tell me you got a cutter handy.
What? Sweat. Is that elf? Oh. Dude, we've definitely been here before. Oh, I know where we're going now. Yeah, we've been here before. Can I fast travel here? Yeah, we're just going back to Hadrian. We've been here before. There's no enemies here. We can just run. We've already killed everybody in here. Remember the old guy was here being held hostage or something. Do. Yeet. No. We just took a massive shortcut. That's hilarious. Go gadget booster pack. Can't land without like killing myself. There we go. I'm assuming we have to go to Hadrian to find out where this robot is. Or something. We're home. Do.
Captain, welcome back.
Major.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Feels good, Major.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
I still don't understand why people go through all these hoops for such an honor.
Whatever, Wall.
But it
Be
is
quiet.
real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious?
And don't call me Shirley.
Our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
We're looking for him. He's my next stop. But I was told you need help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Let's tell her the truth here. I don't want to like lie to people. Again, we're doing a good playthrough. She thinks that dude's dead still. So actually they were found by your father. Francois Senon? He's alive, imprisoned by the UC.
That's not funny.
Francois?
Seriously, how'd you find them?
Adrian, I want you to listen to me. Your father's alive.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him.
Wrong.
They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to
señorita.
the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
They're using him to track down criminals from the Colony War.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Victus. Still alive. What the hell? You see, this is why I hate these.
Dude, I want to get like some soundproofing panels for behind my monitors.
For any little reason.
My monitors are like close together,
doesn't it?
so I feel like
The
it doesn't
UC
like
of that era
reverb a
only
lot,
created
but
me because they were afraid of a
I
world
don't know.
without
I think I need
Victus
sound
in
dampening
command.
materials behind my
Why would they get rid of him? As long
My
as
rig.
I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
sound panels aren't expensive. Look, I'm sorry I even brought it up.
You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope.
I feel like you want to break
I
some
had no
stuff.
one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's
She got
finally one
vampire
I
eyes.
can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead.
Yeah, you
He
do.
can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
You're handling this a lot better than I expected.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But If he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
I'll track him down. We need him.
I think it's the right call.
Yeah,
but
we
if
need
Kaiser's
him.
been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Bro, she did a 360. You see that? Skirt. This gun does more damage in space. That's hilarious. Oh yeah. Who's that?
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh.
Come on, Adrian.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now,
Nos
where
belli
exactly
machinis.
is the old machine?
Yeah, this is why this mission is gonna suck. He's at ground zero of the Xeno weapon deployments. Was how so we'll say Freestar territory, wandering a battlefield on a world called Nira.
A battlefield? On Nira?
No.
Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel.
Yes,
Good
Gel.
a place to start as any.
All right, I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
I don't know about you.
This Alonso guy, I think he.
Worse in Constellation.
I'm gonna have to buy something off of him. It's gonna be expensive, son of a bitch. There's probably other ways to get around it though. I don't know, we'll see when we get there. Yeah, we're gonna stick on this mission until we knock this out. This is a long mission. The hell just cave.
Just passing along intel to friendlies. Over. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Okay. I really appreciate the warning.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La 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 la. All right. I keep looking like I keep wanting to do giveaways, but like there's really nothing. We're not any like near any goals to hit any giveaways. I might just do random giveaways here one day.
Do you think he would have liked you?
It's been a while, huh? Hasn't it? It's been like months since I've like done something like that.
But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Be happy. I might do like some Amazon gift card giveaways or something instead of game giveaways. Those games are Those games are kind of lame that I'd be giving away. I ain't gonna lie. Hope everyone liked them that got them, but oh shit. Shoot me. It would be better if someone a gift card out here. Just get whatever you want. Holy mech.
Hey! No model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill.
Be happy. I'm here to recover a robot goes by the name of Kaiser.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab?
Yeah.
At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab.
White whale.
Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
We'll just say, yeah, that's Kaiser.
Well,
we know it's him.
All right.
All right.
Sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
I'm sure we can work things out here.
I'm listening.
You don't seem to understand. I need this information now.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in.
We'll just do another one here. Oh, that's what I like to hear.
I'm still willing to talk. Okay. You made your point.
Master dialoguer. This robot might be the key to stopping terramorph attacks across the galaxy.
I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
God damn it. Here.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him?
I hate
he was
you.
out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my
What's up, Jazzy? How you doing, man?
He heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there. And neither takes prisoners. Oh. And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction.
And there's Ecliptic out there, too, so there's Spacers and Raiders.
Kaiser, our best.
Not yet, sir.
What can I do for you?
I mean, what you have for sale?
All legal.
I ain't stupid.
I swear.
We need to buy this off of him. Boop. Back in the high life again. Don't I already have a drum beat? We don't need this. Yeah, man, I hope you're chilling today. Trackers, no, we gotta store that still. Damn it.
Gel claims him and his pops bought this place for next to nothing.
We're still playing some Starfield here, trying to get Kat through town. Get her through the story at least once. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, we want this drum beat on here, man. I don't want to have this rifle here. We're gonna need that rifle.
I think that's ridiculous. Someone should have paid them.
Yep.
This dude was sitting in the airlock. Big ups to him. All right, let's go find the robot. It's where I picked the wrong time to play this game, so I've been craving First Descendant like crazy. Do more grinding and grinding. I was playing First Descendant before I started streaming. I was gaming before I started gaming. I laugh again. You see Syracuse. What's left of her? Ship is destroyed. Is that all of them?
Eliminated. Password required.
Bob weep weep nee bong. What the fuck?
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to.
Oh, thank God that's from this tab. What?
Power level.
What happened?
Insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Acquire it. Salvage.
Oh, the beeping.
Battery.
This is why we brought the microcell with us. If not, we would have had to go all the way back to that dude, buy it, and then come back out here.
Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sonon wants you back.
Major Sonon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
If you're asking me to help with your mission, sure.
Excellent.
I don't want to do this, but
Disarm Unit XW99.
yeah.
Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Sure, let's move out.
Follow me.
Hopefully my guns are strong enough for this. These are so high level, man. being mauled. Eat it. Oh shit. Where's Sam Coe at? Yeah. How come he's not in the spacesuit?
I ain't never getting.
I use my power on him. God damn. Yeah, our guns need some help.
If Ecliptic wants something, you know it can't be good.
I'm the warrior. Run, run, run away. Big Mac.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces.
Doesn't matter.
Suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
That's right, kill them all. Like God sort them out.
Ecliptic aren't pushovers. Expect solid tactics and contingency plans.
Moving out.
It's all fun and games so they get set on fire. Animal ties.
Be advised, possible threat detected.
Get sneaky, robot.
Looks like interesting is on the menu.
Oh. Dude, they got a grenade launcher down there? Okay. The warrior. Yo, he's level 42, Jack. Sorry, die. Get poisoned. We'll do all this stuff for now. Pushovers. Oh, snap. It's the ace of spades.
Hearing is finished.
Yeah.
What is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved.
Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks?
Yes.
That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Do. All right, Ket's work here is done. Let's go. Where's Sam Coe at? Did he want to talk to me? Well, Sam.
Sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night.
Random?
I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up.
On a small ship, everyone hears everything.
Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night. Like everything? Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Lillian. She's an incredible woman.
Do.
But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
There must be a story behind why you stopped being a ranger.
I'm meant to be on my own. Exploring the great beyond. It calls to me. Maybe it's Solomon saying hello. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. She tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little.
He about to cry? DSP?
She was probably right.
If you were that unhappy, you did the right thing.
We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off.
I'm sorry, I caused an argument?
Don't be.
We're just friends.
Something.
I'm married.
Cora's been stood up a time or
Me
two
and Sarah are forever.
Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian
I just want to know why.
But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again.
Lillian's part of her life. It's not healthy to keep them apart. Ooh, I don't know if I should say that. I'm sorry things are so complicated for you.
Yeah, sorry to vent. But, you're a good friend.
That's right, we're just
It
friends.
really helps to talk it out. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail. So everyone can sleep easy.
That's right. Cut that bitch off. way it used to be. Down, 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 down. Come on.
To be back.
I want to start shadow boxing. Return to the Red Devil's headquarters. Let's go. How come I had to go there to go here? And are they gonna make me walk all the way through this area again? It's kind of whack if so. They are not gonna make me walk all the way through here again, are they? I just wanna know why, dude. Are you fucking for real? I can't fast travel to that, dude. Here we go again. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut to your mom's house. No easy, no easy. I was watching Sylvester Stallone was rating his Rocky movies, and he said Rocky 5 was a 0. That was a bad movie, I ain't gonna lie. Rocky 1 being the greatest one, the original. And then 4 when he fought the Russian. Dolph. And then yeah, 5 was trash. Let me down. Still need to see the Creed sequels. I'm trying to think, did I ever watch one? I think I saw the first Creed. Yeah, I saw the first one because I remember Adrian's not in it, she dies.
You'll make a fantastic icicle.
From he like goes to her grave like later in the movie and talks to her. And everyone thought she was dead in real life. But yeah, I saw the first one. I don't think I've ever seen the sequels either. I wouldn't mind checking them out. Also, good morning, Red Check. Hope you're doing all right. Making me run all the way through this again. Crazy. Come on, Kit. I got too strong of a jetpack on now, so like it throws me at the ceiling. Has very high boost, obviously. All right, coming in hot. Don't break my legs. Doing just fine, that's what's up. There's our robot we just saved. What's up, homie?
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Okay.
Wish he could be your companion, roll with you, freaking marine bot, just killing everything.
Londinium, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
All right, let's go.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Walking is so annoying in this game. Again, if you walk, you're slower than they are. If you run, you're faster than they are. Like, you can't walk at their pace.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira?
Bad
Thing
game
that
development.
eats Terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for Terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation,
so those things used to eat Terramorphs.
Hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Sounds like that might actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our
I'm
worlds.
in love.
It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
I don't want to use the microbe. I've never used that. That sounds sketch as hell. Let's discuss how we're gonna make these plans a reality. It sounds like you're playing with fire. I vote for the Asylees.
With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
Oh no. Are we even allowed in Londinium?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
Let's not waste any more time. Londinium, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear.
This
Now,
mission used to
the
have
UC
a
has
game-breaking
small
bug in it. I
operating
wonder if
base
they
on
ever fixed it.
Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch
They've
down.
had to by now.
I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
Oh, I know.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
So these things right here eat terramorphs. They don't eat like humans and stuff, so we're gonna grow these things, those big monsters, and put them on planets to manja. All the damn terramorphs up. And we buying that? So where are we buying this gear? Did I just goof? I think I just goofed. Our fancy. Wow. Dude, this was the shortcut to the base. There's a shortcut. I ran the long way, and every time. What a dumbass. All right, so purchase new gear.
It's safe here, Red.
What's up, pimp?
Terramorphs give me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
I need some supplies.
You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only.
Catherine Burnett, Vanguard, pleased to meet you.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome. I hope your family was all right.
Yeah.
Even though you're a dick.
Both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Need some gear, dumbass. Come on, man.
No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Say word. What you got? Garbage. Garbage. Oh, hello, beautiful. Uh-oh. We'll buy that for funsies. A reckless bombardment. This is what? This is a grenade launcher. Should we get this? Let's get it. Vampire's Gift. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death? I just thought it would be like a vampire weapon, like you shoot and it heals you. Yeah. Dude, these guns are freaking dope. This guy's amazing. His spacesuits are, well, the spacesuits are cool looking. But I don't really need them. They, you know, they just look cool. That's it. Heartache to heartache, we. Give me all your ammo. All right, we're gonna sell some stuff before we leave from him. I want to. Grenade launcher, dude. Holy shit. Put that there. The shotgun there. Where's the... Put that there. So bad. That thing's gonna blow through ammo, dude. All right, we should be able to sell some stuff now.
Don't worry, I'll handle.
Demoralizing pacifier. We have a poison one. This is a legendary. Does more damage the less armor one has. Oh. Chance that humans drop more med packs on death, dude. Well, we're keeping this. We'll sell the poison one. Though I modified the shit out of this. Can you strip mods off of a gun and add them onto another one? I wonder. We're not getting rid of that. We'll get rid of this. Chat, I don't know what to sell. I'm a fucking hoarder, man. This can go. We can finally sell the drum beat. We have a minigun now. Reckless bombardment, that's the... Yeah. Sell this. We have to go back to our ship because there's some weapons I need to stow, man. I don't want to just sell legendaries. But we're gonna go that for the primary. Grenade launcher. We'll keep that as third. Minigun 4. Vampire's Gift 2. Yeah, I want to see if I can get the mods off of this and possibly put them on here. I don't think I have the materials to like just actually rebuild. Does he have a bench here? He does. Oh, so long. Whoa. It sucks that you have to have the materials on you for this. Like, that's corny, dude. They're in your outpost. It should just work. I'm sorry.
History better damn well not repeat itself here.
Yeah, let's go to our outpost here. Our outpost is Alpha Centauri. Come on, man, stop playing around. There we go. Again, as far as materials, our outpost is up and running, but we don't have everything being sent into this base yet. So we're probably short on some things. I'm dead. I'm dead when we land. Fuck. There we go, hit that lid there underneath. Jetpack gonna kill me, man. Thing sent me to fucking orbit. What's up, Lynn?
On the schedule today?
Okay, so can I remove the mods off the other one? It costs material to remove, dude. What? Palladium adhesive? My lord. We'll mod them later. I'm just gonna store weapons for now. These are all legendaries, huh? Deadeye was like, that's like first gun we got there. I didn't mean to take those. That. Do. What sets you free? I like that outfit. We'll store it though. Okay, are we good now? I think we're fine. Shotgun, vampire, grenade launcher, big dog. Sorry, Lynn. Didn't mean to point that at you. All right, let's go. Londolian. This is a, it used to be a major city that got freaking destroyed by the Xenos. Humans aren't allowed in there anymore. The graveyard.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting Commander Hodum.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Get out my face. I wonder if you could build a base on this planet. Can you? Dude, your base will be terramorph attacked like crazy. Like you can't build enough defenses to protect your base. I mean, it looks like you can put a base down on this planet. Dude. You probably have to like build like shipping crates around your base, to be honest. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna build a terramorph base. Man, I ain't running. Shut up. You want more? Stealing all his ammo. You don't need none of this. Give me all that. Run it. They should have materials like in this chest so like you can just mod your weapon. I'm gonna have to go buy a bunch of materials to mod shit. That sucks. It's that time of morning where my sinuses go nuts. Advanced shock troop. Space helmet. Yoink. What about this one? This is regular, like, space crew. I'm good. Hello, nurse.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Catherine Burnett, UC Vanguard. You're expecting me?
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this.
These are UC Marines, so they're gonna shit on us because we're
Then this must be
Vanguard.
the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum. No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you.
I need the cool outfit, man. You know what? No, I'm keeping this outfit on.
As does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information,
Yo,
and
Comrade Dad with the raid. What's going on, viewers?
every tool you can
How we
use to
doing?
succeed out there.
I saw you were playing racing. Was it iRacing? Yeah,
You will be
man.
on your own. If you get into trouble, my
Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, guys.
Do we understand
Hope
each other?
everyone's doing okay. Understood, ma'am. Don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then.
Yo, Comrade Dad just resubbed for 10 months? What?
Outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain.
It's crazy.
Now,
How goes the bad space game? Dude, this game is amazing. We talking about bad space game. We love this game.
It contains one of our field caches.
Though you fast travel a lot.
It won't contain anything
You think a
else.
space game would have you flying? You fast travel quite a bit.
Robot.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the raid. Jesus.
Thank you, Commander.
All this positive,
You all set to hook into their comms tower?
all this positive support.
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get
Thank
this
you.
done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
So we're doing a mission right now. We're on a planet that actually the humans got massacred on by Terramorphs. We're trying to find actually a way to get rid of Terramorphs, or to at least like bring them in line to where we don't have to fear them on planets. So
All right.
it's a major mission in the game.
Gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the
She had a Marine outfit on. Jeez. I'm just in the regular. I'm like the army on a mission with Marines. I feel outclassed. So I want to like steal as much ammo as I can because this mission sucks. For real. This mission is terrible. So we're looting everything we can. We're gonna need all the ammo we can get. I don't know why I came up here. Yeah, how was your stream, man? Hope you had a good stream. I understand if you gotta drop off and get some rest or get some food or something. We'll be going for a while here. Speaking of food. Yoink! Alright. Oh, I had to go talk to people. Man, I just like ran in here. Stream was up and down. It was a mixed bag, as they say. This jetpack is vexing me. Stop.
Ouch. That didn't go well.
Shut up, Sam. I'm gonna steal all this stuff here. Impact grenade, whatever this stuff is. I don't really need weapons, so we're gonna leave them alone. Wait a minute, we got a legendary marine outfit. Hold up.
Can't chat right now.
Just wait a doggone second here. Some dumbbells. Let's check out this outfit. What's going on with this? Because we already have a full legendary outfit. This is actually a little bit better, huh? 15% less damage from alien enemies. Oh, we're gonna need that. Let's switch out to this. Melee damage. iRacing be like that. There we go. We got a new suit. Let's go. Look at that. We're a fake United Colonies Marine.
Give him one for me, all right?
No, I'm not doing that.
Excuse me.
Wait, what?
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you
I put this suit on. We just got hypothermia. What?
Now, if you'll excuse.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
All right, he gave me a free weapon.
Word of advice while you're... Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
There's a drum gun in there. I'm not trying to unlock that. It's not saying that we can't unlock this. Should I unlock this? This thing is like super locked. Wow. The question comes into my mind. Can I unlock this? This definitely is not one I can use here. Okay. We're getting there. Funny thing is I can't eliminate unused keys. I have a feeling like I am totally wrong with this. Oh no. I'm totally wrong with this. I have to be. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. We'll take our loss on there. I'm not, dude, it's like a gun I'm not even gonna use, so whatever. Oh, let's get out of here. I haven't played a racing game in a long time. I used to love like Gran Turismo's, Need for Speeds, games like that.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
I was never like a big Ridge Racer fan.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I'm scared.
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Dude, the sun is all the way up already. Jesus, good morning, everybody.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, take it off.
Let's just see, can we like level anything? Again, I'm worried about this. We have to kill 8 more enemies with a shotgun to unlock the last rank here. We need more rifle kills too. Damn. We struggling. Is there anything else? Just want to rock. Demolitions? Nah. Lasers? Nah, I'm not worried about that. Reloading? Can always reload faster. Alright, let's go.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city.
Again, this mission used to have a game-breaking bug. If it happens, I'm done with this playthrough. But I think we'll be okay.
Yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Detection event registered.
What? That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down.
Eat it. Reload. Who else wants some? Oh, here comes the harder ones, level 35 types. This mission sucks. Oh my god, this gun smoked it.
No sign of a morph, though.
Your shipping yard
My favorite new gun.
Processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures.
Give me all the ammo.
I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
I don't need that pistol. That can stay there. Weapon crate. I don't know if I want this. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Where's the magic arrows of this way? Here we go. Wait, this used to be a thriving community, and the aliens killed everybody. They're not happy we're here. It's okay though. Oh my god, he's so tanky. He's so tanky. can jump up here? Oh my lord, dude. This is crazy. Eat it. Where'd the other one go? Oh, they killed him. Whew. He wants that ass. Yeah, he did. Oh. Okay, hypothermia is leaving. Thank you. Negligent discharge. That's reckless with it. Dude, is everyone else dead? Where'd the rest of the team go? I think we lost everybody. Yo, what's up, Zitra? How you doing, man?
Samples collected.
All right, now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Welcome to one of the most dangerous missions in this damn game.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No.
We did it.
Earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Guys...
I'm over encumbered. Some bitch, man. Do these have weight to them? Yeah, they do. Never surrender. There we go. We can't pick nothing else up.
How did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Wait a minute. We're beat up like pretty bad right now. So we have hypothermia, but we're stable with it. We have frostbite, and then we have just the cold weather. So that got rid of frostbite. That got rid of hypothermia. Okay, we had a bunch of things on this. Jesus. We feeling better? We're still on this cold ass planet though. Like, it's gonna come back. to the steam tunnels.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
Sure about that? Move! How come that doesn't count as kills? Shotgun kills. I don't understand that. They were alive. Now they're dead. Oh, actually, it did count as shotgun kills. Let me shut up. We just need 3 more.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Gotcha, bitch.
What's that?
What's going on here? Hey, I was holding my flashlight button. Stop that.
Look at it.
There we go.
The Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, you seen this? Oh God, the heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? Those little nuisances can do that? Holy mother.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing
There we
my
go.
mind.
We just found out the key to what these things
Became
are.
a terramorph.
Cat just needs a hot
Pests that have
tub,
snuck
bro.
onto every planet are baby terramorphs.
Baby
These leeches hide
terramorphs.
out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Feels like a pretty major discovery, dude.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have...
Dude, why is my phone
set
not
that
charging?
up?
Give me 1 second, chat.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
They gave me a new charger. I have a wireless charger in my bedroom. I should just get a wireless charger for out here. Instead of plugging it in. Actually, I might actually do that. All right, let's go get it. This is where the mission used to break. Sometimes he wouldn't open this door, unlock it, and you get through. I need a wireless dock for my desk here for that thing.
Initiating target elimination.
Reload quick. Oh my God.
Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample. All right, let's get to the bottom of this.
Also used to break right here and giving him the sample.
This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used.
Yeah, this mission used to destroy this game.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they...
All these damn weapons in my inventory, man. This is like an actual sniper rifle. Let's hang on to that. We have this micro gun, but here's another one. Which? And then I'm just gonna... This does 30% more damage against aliens. I'm just gonna drop this one. Get him out of here.
must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger an attack in New Atlantis. Yeah, terrorism.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
Using implements of nature as weapons of war. Where have I heard that before?
Our Xenoweapons group never dealt with anything like this, though they probably would have liked to. No, whoever found this, they likely never expected they'd get caught. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Oh, yeah. Captain 2020 over here. I thought the timing of the Terramorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Who could have done this? It's we shouldn't blame anybody yet, I don't think. I got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to just start hurling accusations.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final
Never second
Roger
best.
that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
Dropping all those good weapons. Welcome to California. And I won't do. Whoa, wait now.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Oh, and then this part of the mission used to break as well. Yeah, this game, sometimes he wouldn't like unlock this door up top for you here. This mission used to be ridiculously broken, dude. Like, I'm already pointing out 3 game-breaking bugs that used to be in this game for this mission. Yeah, he wouldn't unlock this door sometimes. I'm like, oh, well, we're not finishing this mission. Give me your heart. I don't want your stabby stick there.
Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Should I try to pick this? We got the digipicks. Let's go for it. Eliminate unused. Yeah, get them out of here. This is still gonna be rough. All the time. What a puzzle this is, Jesus. Like, you're literally just guessing for half of this shit. Let's not place that one yet, because I think I gotta. This actually wasn't that hard for a master lot. I'll stop the world and meld with you. Hello, power.
Captain, I think I see it.
Oh, we got more locked doors? Man, I don't know about all this. Come on now, you working me too hard. Well, shit. I thought that was gonna fit. Wrong. Undo. Let's do this. There we go. That's better. That's it? Just some ammo? Come on, man. We got a double. We don't have any that's like too close together, so I don't think that's actually one of them. That's not going in there. Wait, no. Stop. There we go. And then this one. All right, moving right along. Take all the med packs.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
PMD. Ooh, we gotta save this. I might actually make an explosion build. What's up, Briar? How you doing? I had to do it. I just skipped their whole dialogue. Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing all right. Top of the morning to you. Happy Tuesday. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. You want some too? Oh, I can't hit him.
Transcription complete.
Boost. I don't have enough energy. Damn, have too much fun, man.
He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording.
Yep, her dad was super evil, dude. Her pops was super grimy. He knew about these things the whole time. Boost. Come on, shake it off. Holy crap, I never knew Game Plus. I think the farthest I've been in here is like New Game Plus 4 or 5. You can only go up to like 13, isn't that right? I think 13 is like pretty much it or something. For some reason, 13 sticking in the back of my head for like this game for something.
Of the plant as a weapon and hid it away.
It's infinite. Okay, so never mind that.
Those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen.
I like how things change. The minor changes from universe to universe. Sometimes there's major changes, but
And this is the prize sample of humanity.
all the way to 30s. I'm gonna keep this playthrough when we get done with it. So I'm sure I'm gonna play more of it. I want a New Game Plus the crap out of this game. Not on stream, but again, I think like the farthest I've been is like New Game 4 or 5 or something like that. I want to become super powerful.
And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
I mean, Occam's razor, right? Who else knew about it? And who else is such an unbelievable monster to do that?
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on.
Let's go get the last sample here. That's why, you know, there was a lot of people that hated this game when it first came out, and I tried to explain that to them, kind of like, dude, like your first playthrough is just the beginning of this game. Like, you have to understand what this story is about, like what the multiverse is. The problem is people don't have patience for that in video games, I feel. You know, a lot of people aren't going to sit there and like play a game over and over and over and over. So like a lot of people just hated this game. I actually enjoy this game. Starfield's a very fun scientific-y game to play. I mean, it has its bugs and stuff like that, but it has its faults as well. But the story is sound. I enjoy the story. The story is solid. It's one of the better sci-fi games, story in you know, in video games. I'm getting frostbite again. Come on now. This marine outfit is terrible. Frostbite. I don't think I have anything else for frostbite, to be honest. Might as well just eat some food, though. Yeah, we're stuck with this frostbite. I don't have anything for it. I need to make some medicines. Carry them with me. We're almost done here, though, so. Yeah, a lot of people, they didn't want to put the time and effort in, so, like, I noticed this with a lot of game reviews. You know, games that I've played that I've seen people review that clearly didn't put time and effort in, like their first thing is to say the game sucks. And it's like, it doesn't necessarily suck. It's, you know, why can't you just be honest? You're like, well, you know, I didn't have the time or the patience to play 5 or 6 playthroughs, you know? 'Cause that's what this game is. This game is a marathon. Made to be played multiple times. Like even just playing like a new game, your very first new game plus. The way the story goes and stuff like that is crap. He's level 44.
Why not? We need the sample.
Knocked him over. Dude, this is a boss fight. Actually, I needed that shotgun kill. I gotta run from the team. Sorry, team. I'll be back.
There's another one. They're everywhere.
They're everywhere. No.
Attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
That's not me. No signal online. I'm just filling out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us. It's working.
Still got more capacity. Get to the next dish. One more dish, and I should be able to shut it down quickly.
Bro, they're not coming after us.
Okay, phew.
I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
But yeah, I love sci-fi games, and this is right up my alley.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser, and we're done.
I need to level up, man. I'm sorry. We didn't level up at all, no. Okay, I don't know how many points.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
I just like how when you go into a new universe, at the end, like you're knowledgeable of things that are happening. Like that's the craziest part of the game to me. People will try to explain things to you, and you're like, I know. I already know this. Or you get to tell them like, hey, I remember when you died. Hey, you're dead where I'm from. Yeah, some of the dialogue options are wild. Yeah, very. I feel like Starfield will eventually be like regarded as a. What's the word I'm looking for here? a very underrated game for what it is. Again, you know, it has its problems. I don't like how you have to like everything's cutscene and fast travel, like leaving planets, orbits, and things like that. You should be able to land on a planet. You should be able to take off from a planet. Things like that would have been a little more immersive, but what it is, it's still a solid game. Be friendly, robot guy. Yeah, I'm suffering badly from hypothermia. We need to address this.
Look at all of you.
Percival saved the day, man.
Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Would this be a wild take? I think Starfield's story is better than any Fallout story. Even like 3, even better like New Vegas, like all the classic Fallouts. I think Starfield's story is actually better than those. Is that wild to say that?
Best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, like I truly believe that. I'm not just saying that trying to be weird. Like Starfield's story is better than any Fallout story.
Act like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Okay, now we're gonna tell him the truth again. We're doing a good playthrough. We're not gonna lie and be shady and stuff like that. So we're gonna tell him this is the first time he's hearing that Vay Victus is actually still alive.
I'm sorry, what? They're pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
Nope.
I don't believe they are.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain.
He did
Percival
it.
and I
need to get some water here in a second.
Back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Oh, he and I are gonna have some words for sure.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Yeah. So this is, for me, this has always been one of the more difficult missions in this game. We go up here and leave? Let's go down. I need to get my outpost sorted. I've been working on my outpost off stream. Because I don't want to do that on stream because it's tedious and time consuming. But I need to get more resources going into my main outpost hub.
Howdy.
For sure. I need to start like manufacturing like materials and stuff like that. I need my base fully operational. Cause yeah, like weapon mods and stuff like that, like I have to like go and seek out materials and to be able to do them and stuff like that. I'd rather have them at my outpost just all ready to go.
I knew I should have brought a
Do I use mods? No, I don't. This is purely vanilla right here. Funny enough though, like I went, before I started my stream today, I actually went to the main menu and went to creation to see if like what kind of mods and things they had there, and it froze the game on me. I don't know what's going on with that.
Right, Comjo?
It's not that I'm against mods. I just played it purely vanilla. I definitely would like to check out the mods and see what they have. Maybe they might even have like some quality of life mods for like outpost building and resources coming into your outpost and stuff like that. Like I would love something like that. The mods are beefy. I want to go on Nexus mods and see what they have there for Starfield. Maybe they have some outpost like reworks and things. You know, like one thing like for outposts, let me actually go to my outpost real quick. I have 2 outposts in the game so far. One is actually in this system. One's actually here at New Atlantis. It's on the moon here. This is the first one we built. This is, let's see here, Kurtz. This is my helium-3 and aluminum. As you see, this place has a lot of helium-3 in it. It's a good place to start a base when you're first starting. Helium-3 is important for running things. Yeah, this is my base right here. So, you know, landing pads, I don't know how many. I wish you can have more resources coming in on these pads. It seems like you can only have like a certain amount. I wish I could like hook these up to like multiple outposts. Maybe you can and I'm just unaware of it. But yeah, here's all the storage units from these coming in. Like, you have to wire this up. Like, this is, I've seen so many people stream this and like skip the outpost stuff, and it's just like, dude, like that's a major part of the game. Like setting your base up, wiring things up to like where you want them to go and stuff. Like, why would you do that? You never been able to do any of this? It does take some getting used to it though. Like, seriously. So yeah, like here's my incoming box. You have to power these up with helium-3 for these to work. So right now they're 1 out of 5. Now I have helium being made right here, and helium's all through here. It takes time for these to fill. Like right here is 2 out of 5. It puts it like kind of like on a timer. 2 out of 5, it'll go 3 out of 5, all the way up to 5 out of 5, and then the ships will come down. And this is connected to another outpost I have. And we're bringing in, what are we bringing in? Bringing in multiple materials here. Let's go see. So we're bringing in iron from another outpost. Platinum. Platinum's like kind of. I need copper. I need copper and lead and some other materials in here. But yeah, if you go up here to these actual things, you can only put 3 of these down on a base. And then when you put 3 of them down, I don't think you can link more than 1 outpost to them. Or maybe you can, I don't know. But yeah, here's my other outpost, Bessel. I feel like my base in Bessel is also not really in a good spot. Bessel, if you play it right, you can get like 5 or 6 resources in one base. It's very hard to find like the area though to put it down. But yeah, if they can make it so like multiple resources can come into these terminals, like I would like it. Maybe, or maybe it can. I don't know. Maybe you might be able to. I have to build another outpost and try to link it to these and see if available outposts, and maybe there'll be more here. You know? Because yeah, I need more resources coming into this base. As big as this base is, it's unfinished. I have a lot of things I need to do here still. I have defensive robots here still. Why is he running? Okay. Just making sure we're not being attacked here. Your base can be attacked. So yeah, we have security bots everywhere. Here's the office. I have Lynn here from the beginning of the game. Lynn, she actually works at this base. I have Keller, the other guy, working at my other outpost. But yeah, I need to get another outpost up with copper and other materials. I need to start manufacturing zero wire. Like I need to get a fabricator down just start pumping materials out, and I need storage boxes for those. Like, I love doing this. What sucks is, I mean, as you know, when you get done with the game, you start over in another multiverse. Like, this stuff isn't here anymore. You kind of like got to get your base up and going every time you play, which can suck. I wonder if there's a mod for that. Yeah, as you see, I have ships coming in, ships leaving. They're all dropping off resources. And all these resources are full. You know, these containers are just full, and I need them to be building things. I need fabricators. But yeah. Maybe some point today, if I got some time, I'll set up more bases and do more things there. Lynn's very good for outpost work. So's Keller for that reason. Reason as well.
Would you look at that? This place is something else.
I was gonna say, where's my ship? Oh my god. They just spawn in on me there. Alright, sadly, the first place I'm going is to the medic. We have frostbite and hypothermia.
As you enter the city, please keep moving.
I want these removed.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
That's not it. Where's the medical place?
Security office. Here's hoping the street continues.
Did you recover okay after the attack at the spaceport?
Not gonna lie.
Nah, we'll figure it out later.
I always thought New Atlantis was the safest place in the city.
I need to bring Barrett out right now. Right now, I'm trying to get Sam Coe to be my friend, and then after that, we're gonna roll with Barrett. Near the lodge, okay. Again, shame on me. I should be making drugs as well and having them in my inventory.
It's good to be out and about. Lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
We need to go. I'm gonna go up top, and it's gonna tell me to go down below. I might as well just stay down here and hit this elevator. Yeah, see. This is the price I pay. Mr. Sam Coe, you stay out here, sir. Would complain about it more, but I have so many games I play that always have broken quest markers. I'm used to it, kinda. It does get annoying though.
Well,
here we go, the confrontation.
Surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Don't play dumb. We know you're behind the attacks on New Atlantis and Tau Ceti.
Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that?
Because you're the only person that knew that the Lazarus plant could be weaponized.
That's quite the claim, Captain.
This guy is evil.
I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached
Have I ever
the
taken
ears
a
of
job
the captain.
working for him? I don't think
Perhaps
so.
I can convince you to keep this among us.
No more lies. Confess or I turn over what I found. No, should we do that? Sorry, I'm telling the cabinet what we learned. Consider this your chance to come clean. Yeah.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then?
Try to say it.
The terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti. New Atlantis. My doing.
Killed all those humans.
Of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, Being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Let's just do, what should we say here? No better way to show the UC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it. To work on something that long, this seems personal.
You can be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Please, no secret is so dangerous that you can justify condemning so many lives. Yeah.
Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow
I go to bed feeling the same way.
Catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my
just tired and bored with myself.
Execution. I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when
dude, you killed so many people. You're gonna sit here and try to explain this to me?
What I'd learned and arrange the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall.
He played me. Well, that dude killed himself, but he actually sent me after him.
Is decades on the run.
This guy is so evil.
To an end by another unlikely hero. You.
So you murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor? You're sick.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
They'd be honoring me for cleaning up your messes. Let's do that one.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen.
This guy.
Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine.
Nope.
I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet.
No, we're gonna make him pay for this.
Tell him that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
I hope you enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the cabinet, it'll probably be your last.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the
Oh
horizon.
my.
If you do the right thing.
Nope, I'm telling, I'm snitching on him. He killed too many people. Why did that close? I thought he was gonna kill me or something. Damn, Co, you're not supposed to be in here.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
You know, traveling with you has been something else. I never feel at home planet side. How about you?
They both have their charms.
Well, how non-committal of you. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it?
People have different priorities. That doesn't make them wrong.
I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God.
That's right, Cat don't listen to him.
Too.
Stay inside with Phil. Oh no. New cultures, new experiences can be deeply enriching.
That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
You always surprise me.
Always keep them guessing. Yeah, it's funny, as much
We're
as
just friends.
My dad cashes in on the family name. He's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
Sorry, the trash people are outside. They're making crazy noise right now. Here's to discovery, Sam.
I couldn't ask for better company.
Authorized personnel only.
Hit him with the door. Let's go. We're out of here. It's time to go snitch. We're telling on him. Ooh. I think the next universe I go to, I'm gonna be an evil playthrough. I'm gonna do some evil stuff. Maybe we'll mess with him. Might stream it here and there. You might see her again.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Victus confessed. He organized the attacks from his cell.
I knew it.
That
second
bastard.
I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
Because he was bored. He said he was trying to fix the damage done to the Santa name, make you and him into heroes. Oh, she ain't gonna like this.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
I know what it's like having a famous name, but this is flat out insane. Monstrous.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, They can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
He deserves punishment. Now, he asked me to leave out his involvement in the attack. Says, consider the lives he's helped save.
I'm sure he did.
Oh, my Lord.
But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Sorry, I literally turned out, I changed the quality output of my stream while streaming, playing with fire over here. Nothing else on my end. Let's head there.
And here we go.
I think I need to turn it up even higher. Again, like all my other PC is doing is broadcasting the stream. I need to start using it more, make it work. My CPU is only running at 26%, and it's encoding. I need to crank that up a little bit. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I need to get a drink, and I need to splash some water on my face, man. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hello.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've been sitting here for like 3 hours almost, 3.5. I'm back. Stretch my legs, grab a drink. Good to go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were
It's
maybe
on
under
my
better
list.
circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct, ma'am. It was the deliberate attack. No, we'll say yes, but don't worry. We found the culprit.
The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlais actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlais?
The report isn't the whole truth. Orlais helped, but Babe Victus organized the attacks.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself.
Snitch.
My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
Enough!
I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order.
That's right, no snitching.
This
Other than me,
information
I'm the
does
snitch.
not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
I sure do.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be
Evil, evil man.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could
Francois,
do this,
there it is.
and said
I was
nothing.
butchering his name earlier.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can
some
thank
money.
you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Do we spare him? Ma'am, I would request his life be spared. He did help us against the Terramorphs after all.
I'm not sure I see why someone with UC blood on their hands would merit leniency. But I will note your request when the decision is made. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Ma'am, I believe the other factions should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant, yeah.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
It demonstrates that the collective, to the collective that UC isn't planning to secretly use this down the line. Yeah.
At least it would bring some adults in the room.
Look, Sam Coe
Cora
loved
would
it.
handle this situation better than the whole UC High Command.
Oh, that is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain.
Yeah.
So then, to our final topic.
Uh-oh.
The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. using it to wipe out the Terramorphs.
Banger. I told you this was on my playlist.
Humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Deploying the Achilles is the safest route. Yeah, I don't want to do the whole... Yeah.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
I expect my evening constitutionals are about to become a whole lot more eventful.
Hardly. You may just have a little more company than before.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled.
I need a promotion. I need to be a major.
Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding
It's a dead man's party.
TMD.
You
As
can
befits
ask
such
for
a
more.
group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us?
It's only me.
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, we made it. We're Class 1.
Yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement.
Yeah, the other way
additional
just is
reduction on the cost of
suspicious. You don't know what's going to
colonial
happen.
And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Oh, thank you, Madam
You
President.
all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker.
Yo, big
I
up
hope you two are
Sunspot.
willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
Big ups Real Han.
As for you, Captain,
Big
the
ups
Vanguard will
Whites.
be
I mean,
providing much
Class...
of the on-the-ground
Wow,
support
and this
for the
dude made me
TMD.
say it.
As a member of both the
Wow.
Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your
Ban
pick of
Real
duties.
Han.
Speak to your
Mods.
commander.
Mods, get him out of
Dwyer,
here.
If I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward.
Set me up.
Plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies,
And I hope everyone's
have
doing
our
all right. Good
sincerest
morning.
gratitude.
Happy
This
Tuesday.
meeting is adjourned.
Or as I like to call it, Fallout 76 reset. Let's go. What you can't see, don't run away. It's only me. Only me. And see, talk to Commander Tula. Where's Tula? Tula's over here. What's up, my guy?
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Yeah, take it easy on me. Thank you, Commander. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
How much money? 12,000? Jeez. It's incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions.
Getting sued by a drug dealer simulator for being too similar? Jeez.
Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out
GG
for
fixing
any
OBS.
new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions?
I just went into my output on my stream I went to my settings, output, and I turned the quality of my my CP usage. I literally changed my CP usage on stream. I was expecting OBS to crash. I went from fast to slow because my PC is just dedicated for OBS pretty much when I'm streaming. I'm like, this is gonna crash my joint for sure. It didn't though. Yeah, GG fixing OBS. Yeah, you yeah, I always feel weird, like things happen on my stream. I actually watch my VODs. I'll check my VODs here and there, just like to see how my sound was, like with the game, with the music, with me. If I was too loud or if the music was, you know, I'm always changing my audio and stuff like that. Like I always feel weird, like pointing things out to people. And I know, like, you know, I catch things in my stream that no one tells me about. I'm like, man, why no one say nothing? And I'm sure they feel the same way. Like, you know, they don't want to. Well, that's why I hit you behind the scenes. Like, it was like 2 streams you were doing where I heard that echo, and I'm just like, no one's told them about this yet. Like, it was just a very clear echo. But yeah, I'm glad you got it taken care of, man. Do I have to?
I'm here all day if you've got something else on your mind. Of course.
I'm taking some time off.
Some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
It's like, it's not that OBS is complex, but like there's a lot of things that you can forget to do in OBS. That's the thing. There's a lot of things going on in OBS. There you go. It's not like OBS is hard. There's a lot of things going on. Oh yeah, we're about to die or something. Medical help. All I want is to be next to you.
You got a beat on anything?
But yeah, I try to like tell people like if things are going on in like their stream, because again, like a lot of people don't want to say stuff, but I don't want to be that guy that's always talking about other people's streams. You know what I mean? Like my shit, you know, I don't even know what I'm saying. Let me just shut up. Let me just shut the hell up. Help! I don't want people to be like, great, Sam, you know, well, everyone knows my fucking name. Sam's here. Oh, he's just gonna bitch about streams. You know what I mean? Like, he's just gonna complain about streams.
There are a few injuries that
he's gonna complain about my stream. Something, you know, I don't want to be that dude.
Assuredly walk out.
Help me, Doc.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
I need help, Doc.
So, what brings you in today?
I got space rabies.
Oh my, it's a good thing you came in to see me. I can't say you won't feel anything, but you'll be better off in the long run. Everything looks good. Take care.
I want everyone to have amazing streams, you know, good quality. You know, if I get, you know, a lot of streamers don't go back and look at their VODs and stuff like that, but like, you know, the ones that do, I want you to go back and look at your VOD, like, man, like that, you know, it sounded good. You know, it was amazing. Everything was working. If I, you know, you guys remember when my audio was janked up, like I didn't stream for like 2 weeks. I was so freaking like, not depressed, but like the anxiety. It was like the first week was me just mad because my shit wasn't working right. And then the second week was me scared to turn my stream on because it might mess up again. So like, you know, the stuff like that, you know, stream issues really bother me. I want everyone to have nice streams. I want my streams to be better. Together we will achieve perfect streams, everybody. I need to go check my house out. Let's see here. For some reason they want me to speak to Percival. Let's go talk to Percival. Yeah, I don't want people to be stupid, like, oh, I can't hear this, and they're just fucking around. I've had people come into my stream, you know, I take it as, you know, maybe it was an accident, they didn't realize it was on their end, but they've complained about like audio or something, or like video, and it was actually nothing wrong with my stream, it was on their end. Like, I try not to get mad about that, but that shit pisses me off. Cause like when you say something's wrong, it's, you know, it's instantly putting me in panic mode. Like, what the hell's going on? And then like after I figure out it's not me, I'm like, well, are you messing with me or?
Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist.
I mean, if you're messing with me, you're gonna get banned super fast. Like, don't mess with streamers about that stuff. That's not cool. Like, for instance, you know, to prove that, you know, I walk it like I talk it, I have that one command about when I'm muted. This right here. For some reason, there we go. I have that there in case I have my mic muted and I'm not aware my mic's muted. Remember that one guy that came in and like he was lying about that shit? The dude came in and actually hit that. There was like some guy who like didn't even follow me, came in and hit that button, and like it literally says do not lie about this or you're gonna get banned if you hit this button. Just came in and hit the button. It's like, cool, enjoy your ban, dude. I'm not playing with that shit. Enjoy your ban. If you hit that and I am not muted, I will ban you. Because that's not cool. It's there to help the stream. It's not there to troll streamer. What mission should we do next? We just finished that massive Terramorph mission. I kind of want to do this, but like you have to like do sneaking and stuff. I need to build my sneaking up. We're gonna save this for later as well. Some people want to be funny, like, dude, I'm not joking about that. Like, anyone that's sitting in chat that's like thinking about it, I will perma-ban you. I mean, you know, it's my little fucking stream and who gives a fuck? I get it, but like, I have it, if you're banned, you can't even watch the stream. It'll be a black screen. Like, if you want to hit that button and have that shit happen, be my guest. I will ban you. Any of my mods that ban you, like, get it. Like, they have my permission. Like that button is there because I'm an idiot and sometimes I mute my mic, even though when my mic is muted, it literally, the RGB turns off. But I'll still sit here and talk sometimes when it's muted. People just like pushing buttons on people. I always talk about that, like with humans, like how humans aren't peaceful in nature. Human nature is to fuck with other humans and like to get other humans like to go off and snap. And that's proof right there. You're trying to do a podcast and people are like hitting sound alerts on you and stuff like that, thinking they're funny.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
That's crazy.
You talk and get paid.
Humans, dude. It's human nature.
Win-win.
Humans get off on pushing buttons on other humans to see what they can get away with.
Scale there, or a whole hand.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
You know, there's some people that come in every once in a while. They don't come in much, but when they come in, there's some people that just come in and hit all the redeems. And it's like, okay, well, you're getting timed out. Like, you know, one of my rules is act like an adult. Like, coming in and smashing every redeem, like, you consider that acting like an adult? Get timed out.
Sounds like maybe you're being
Yeah, that's not cool.
Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. But all right. The whole city is still on edge over the attack.
Yeah, there's a couple of people that do it.
That casualties were so low.
Or you know, my favorite is when I'm ending stream and I'm saying goodbye to everybody, you know, I'll catch you tomorrow, this and that, blah blah blah, and then they start smashing redeems on there. That's why my ending screen doesn't have any notifications. On purpose. Because yeah, people are just fucking weird, dude. It's like, yo, I would slap the shit out of you if you were like acting like that in real life. Imagine if like you were hanging with somebody and you saw somebody you didn't see in a long time, like, hey, how you doing? And you called up to them and like they were like, you know, I gotta go. Like, okay, man, it's good. And the other person's just like blah 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 blah. Like you would literally smack the fucking shit out of them. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You would literally hit them. Like, yo, chill. That's literally the equivalent of smashing all the sound buttons at the end of a stream when someone's trying to say goodbye. It's just like, man, what are you doing? You want to get physical, just put hands on the person.
Pure instinct, huh?
People on the internet are weird, dude.
Heck, the whole UC owes you a great debt.
People on the internet are wild.
Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
You think of his engagement and you time them out? I try not to ban people because I overreact. There's been a couple times where I've overreacted and even asked chat. You guys will remember, some of y'all. I'm like, am I wrong with this? The way I'm thinking right now? Like, sometimes you guys will be like, yeah, you're overreacting. I'm like, okay, you know. If I'm overreacting, you know, I know I do that at times, but you know, other times, like, I'm heavy with the timeouts, heavy with the bans. Like, if you get banned, you will never come back. I will never listen to it like a please, I'm sorry, this and that. I've seen them on my channel. People have actually asked to come back and stuff. It's like, nah,
take a breather too.
You're perma-banned. Like, I'm never gonna like revert one of those. If you get me to the point where I don't want you here anymore, you're dead to me. Don't ever come back. You get banned, you are gone. You better be a charming person. You're a charming motherfucker.
If you feel that way. Hey.
I time you out, you're pissing me off.
From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Even if they subbed to me, I wouldn't unban them. Bans are permanent, dude. I've said that since day one I started streaming. If you get me mad enough that I ban you on my channel, you are never coming back.
When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives.
Terramorphs were the boogeymen for me growing up too.
Eat your nutrient paste or the Terramorphs will get you. Were you ever told that? I don't know about these Asylees. That microbe would wipe out the Terramorphs for good and certain. I mean, the Asylees? It'll take longer, take more handling.
Some people look at streamers as punching bags too. It's just like, I'm not here to babysit your ass. We're playing video games. Let's just have some fun. And if it can't be fun, then yeah, everyone knows my name. I rated a streamer. I'm not gonna say who it was. I rated them the other day. If you were here, you'd know. She used to always come into the channel and she used to just call me by my name because she knew my name. I forget where she knew my name from. But yeah, it's no big deal. Yeah, Sam and Sam, dude. It was on my creator profile for a day.
Old-fashioned staring contest.
Probably makes sense. I used to have my picture on my Twitch.
When you put it like that, I guess I see your point. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
Act like a Spurg worry frig, yeah. I don't like that. I'll never like jump on a stream just to mess with a streamer. Some people do. Some streamers deserve it, don't get me wrong. But a lot of them don't. And yeah, that's not cool. Streamers aren't your punching bag. Do we have any more stories to tell her?
Nice. You have another story for me?
No, we don't.
I have a feeling we'll see.
Why is she standing in her chair? You're standing in your chair, man. Yeah. I'm not here for your shit because your daddy never loved you growing up. Do we go get more power, or let's go talk to Walter Stroud? Like, I'm not your fucking punching bag, dude. Go punch your pops for not loving you. Yeah, smooth operator.
Well, there's no way in hell I'm letting Cora land here.
Man, I love her. Wait, what? Yeah, keep your kid away from Neon. This place is crazy. I was about to fast travel in there. This dude out here in the rain.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind.
You missed the 80s, your old
Still
ass.
can't get rid of the odor of
Old
gasoline.
motherfucker.
We need to stop by the Stroud Ekman offices. There's a certain authorization procedure.
Alright, Sam Coe's proud of it. Dude, 80s was the shit. It was simpler times back then. People didn't care. And the kids of the 90s and 2000s had to pay for it.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You make a fortune if you put a net right under here. I'm not even kidding. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy,
Clean.
terrible, but never dull Neon.
Get that cleared as soon as possible.
Your hip hurts with pride? My shoulder hurts. I've been doing shoulder presses like crazy recently. And I got like my arthritis in my right shoulder is bad, dude. My shoulder killing me. It's crazy. I know it's pretty significant because it only hurts when I put the weight down.
I spent too much
And
time
then it starts hurting. It's like, oh, there's something really going on in there. When I'm actually doing like the press motion, it's fine. But I refuse to have any more surgeries, even to get arthritis cleaned out. I refuse.
Is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac. Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time. I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea. Don't tell Walter.
He said, I know.
This company can make a hell of a ship.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart.
Operator.
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud?
Bro, you had a hip replacement? Are you fucking serious?
I'm in the middle of some quarterly earnings analysis.
Holy shit, dude.
Walter.
Issa.
Were you in like an accident or something?
The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute.
Don't talk about it if you're not comfortable, but yeah, man, that's crazy.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
from
Here I
holy
am,
shit,
arguing
dude.
with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Damn, I don't even know what to say. I don't want to like sound generic and say I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully your mobility, hopefully your quality. Here we go. I'll talk to you as somebody that's fucking injured too. Hopefully your quality of life wasn't impacted super bad by it. That's the main thing that sucks about being injured, dude. When your quality of life changes, can't get around like you used to and shit.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does.
I think things like that every like
if he talked to the boy
every like 10, 20 years they have to be replaced again. I think the best thing I ever did for my injuries, I had an artificial disc put in my neck. I had it removed because if I would have kept that in my neck, it would have had to been replaced. I think they said every 10 years. Nope. I'm good. Just fuse it. My neck is fused in 3 different spots. And while I still have a lot of pain from it, yeah, that artificial disc, like, nah. I don't even know why I said that at first. I told my doctor to go with the artificial disc. I should have just told him to fuse it back, when I had my first surgery. Yeah, so some of those surgeries, you have to keep going back and getting them done.
I suppose I can wait. Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's like I got my neck fused, 3 spots. I have plates, I have screws in my neck.
Oh, this
better than the disc.
To do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro
Better than the disc. I'll take it.
Would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
So our meeting is at Astro
A
Lounge.
remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage.
Yeah.
You must let me
Like with my diagnosis, like they're just gonna be like, well, until the doctors told me like you're gonna be in pain until you die. Like there's nothing we can do for your pain. I'm just like, well, I'm done having surgeries. There's no point in having surgeries anymore.
Give you
I'm
the
good.
advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
I have a feeling that I need to have a right shoulder surgery, and I'm pretty sure I need to have a neck surgery again. But I'm good. I'll just take it easy.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorization.
Well, that's the thing. Anyone that has nerve damage out there, you need to go to a doctor as soon as possible because nerve damage can become permanent. It's not taken care of. That's what happened with me. I had a doctor that was jerking me around for years and wouldn't treat my problem. He was just milking my insurance, and my nerve damage became permanent. So now, yeah, congratulations. I get to be in pain the rest of my life. Thanks, Doc. Never trust doctors. Not all doctors. Just because they have a DR or a PhD doesn't mean they're good people.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
You're still so tense.
People trust doctors way too much. There's a such thing as bad doctors. But yeah, freaking hip replacement. Jesus, dude. What is this mission telling us to do? Ask about security and... Okay, let's do security first. Probably this way.
If the gangs can keep
Went the wrong way, chat. Let's go this way.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
I'm gonna go to the club. Y'all ready? It's funny you say that. I have clicking in my right hip. I know my right knee is bone on bone, and I'm worried that they say I might need a hip replacement, you know, from all that walking, all my years being a mailman. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna take the pain until I can't take it anymore. Then I'll get it dealt with.
Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend.
I'm worried about it.
If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I don't do chems. Wait, so is Aurora illegal or not?
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Except the spaceport, of course.
I only have a positive mental attitude because I hit rock bottom hard. I hit rock bottom. I can laugh about it now, but like go back to like 2016 and ask me that shit. I hit rock bottom very hard. I face planted in the rock bottom. So like now I can laugh about it and shit, but yeah, like I said, go back to 2016 and ask me that shit. Rock bottom sucks. When you truly hit rock bottom on something, it's not fucking fun at all.
Oh, no.
My depression was crazy back then.
Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
I thought I was supposed to check security or something.
I have other customers.
Yeah, having a strong will helps, man, for real.
Yes.
So many people will just throw in the towel and stuff like that. I'm the type of guy, I stand there and I'm like, that's the best you got? Whoever's cursed my life, I'm like, that's the best you got?
We have plenty of Aurora on hand for your enjoyment.
Give me your best shot. I can take it.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
See, I need security to be on my side if a fight broke out, yeah.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
I would love to be a VIP.
We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Yeah, you're on my side.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication
Once upon a time, in your wildest dreams.
All
song,
of its
man.
pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
How much?
Wonderful. Here's your key. The trade tower elevator will take you directly to your new home. And if there's anything I can provide...
235,000. I don't think I have any more money.
Come back soon.
I think that broke me. I have 11,000 credits. That's it. Jesus. I'll never recover from this. Yeah, this club is lit. Let's go. Thought I was done, man. I'm sorry, chat. I'm screwing this mission up. We're rigging this meeting we're about to do. We need to go over there.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
On me, baby. Time to use the digipick. Okay, I think we're good now. Investigate the cellar. All right. And we're making sure this meeting goes in our favor here. Ain't that right, Sam Cole?
Hello.
Chat, today I think it's pizza day. Should I get a pizza today? Let's go check our suite out. I don't eat breakfast, so like around lunchtime, I think I'm gonna get a pie. I want a pepperoni pizza. Look at that, I'm not getting a cheese pizza for once. I want a pepperoni pizza. Oh, this is my suite, dude. This is my house. Welcome everybody. Had one last week. Yeah, I'm good for like a pizza a month. Dude, this is the penthouse. Ew, the view sucks. Can't even decorate out here. Yeah, I want a pizza. You know what I want that's like too expensive for me to buy where I live? Anyone on the East Coast, like, is it me or is it sushi like super expensive? What's up with that? I have a buddy that lives in Canada and he shows me like the sushi that he gets and how much it costs, and it's so much cheaper and he gets so much more than what I would get if I order it here. Like, dude, on the East Coast, sushi costs super money, man. Like, yeah. And even if you get like the cheap, like if I get like 4 California rolls,
Wish you'd stop bringing those dumplings.
it's gonna cost me a fortune. Like now, just might as well get a pizza.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Crying in my cinnamon toast crunch because I don't have a loveless marriage and a BBW with a BBW. Sad boy hours.
Information isn't usually
What's going on,
free.
Chris? How you doing, man? Ew, I'm not going to a place like that for sushi.
I think we
Go to
can
a
work
restaurant or something.
Okay. I don't know much.
You don't eat fish? Are you
But
like
I did
allergic?
have one of my
Or?
freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
Never clicked with you?
Kids having fun, Jay.
I love fish. Eating raw fish is newer to me. But like fish as a whole, man, like I grew up on fish. Family's from the South. You know, fish with some lemon in it and stuff like that. Oh, bruh. Some fried fish with lemon. Where's my plate? Some greens. But yeah, especially in the area I live, sushi costs a fortune. Like I said, I have a buddy in Canada, man. He shows me what he gets. It's a fraction of the price, and it's like double the freaking serving I would get if I got some sushi. He'll get California rolls, and it's like a big ass tray of them. He's like, yeah, I only paid like $14 for this. I'm like, dude, that shit would cost me like 50 bucks here.
No time to chat.
Yeah, I want some sushi, but it costs too damn much. Luckily, I can go without it. Oh, we done messed up. Or did we? Yeah, we messed up. There we go.
Fox must hate you.
Outbanker out of control.
$80, dude, that's a grip. I don't know why you think it would be cheaper because like it's like raw fish, but like they do like prepare it and stuff, but I don't know. I didn't start eating sushi until like a year or two ago, and I enjoy it. I'm kind of like a rookie. I like California rolls and the basic bitch stuff, but tuna rolls. Sashimi's not bad either. You feel better when you eat it. You feel healthier. With all these, you know, it's just fish that have all that chemical and shit in it, like fast food. But yeah, it costs too damn much.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
You don't eat Wheaties like a boomer? Wheaties is good, man. Am I a boomer because I like Wheaties? Wheaties are like good cornflakes. Cornflakes are disgusting. Wheaties are cornflakes plus one.
How are the preparations coming?
Cornflakes are the fucking boomer food, dude. Put some sugar on it? I might as well just fucking eat a donut at that point. Hell no. Raisin Bran Crunchy, that's fire.
To the Astral Lounge and our cellar.
My favorite cereal is the most retarded cereal of all time.
Oh, I'll be keeping an
I don't even know, like it's been so long since I had it, but it's still like my favorite cereal. And I bet you like some of you guys have maybe never heard of it or even had it. It's called grape nuts. You ever have grape nuts? Do. They still make it, yeah. Grape nuts. It's my favorite cereal. Them little crunchy things that tear your fucking mouth up. I don't know why. I love it. They taste like medicine? No, they don't. But you know, I put sugar in that though. I might as well have a donut. Yeah, that's my favorite cereal. There's no grapes in there and there's no nuts. So I don't know why they call them. I don't know why they call them grape nuts, but they do. It's okay.
Hey! All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security
Since
brief.
I was a little kid, going back to the 80s, I've always enjoyed grape nuts. Pause.
We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Got it.
Standard operating procedure for business on Neon. Cloak and dagger's par for the course.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
My second favorite cereal is peanut butter Captain Crunch. My third favorite cereal, which I refuse to buy. The cereal is so good I don't get it because I'll eat a whole box, is the Reese's Pieces cereal. I don't get that. It's literally cocaine in a box. I do not get it. I will literally get the biggest bowl in my house, pour the whole box of cereal in there and eat it. So I see it on the shelf, I'm like, ooh, and I just keep walking. Yep. Reese's cereal. Nope. Don't eat it no more.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
Yeah. Hell yeah. This I haven't seen a leech in a while. Hey. I think the city got them all.
Yep. Nope. I see, like, again, I see him, I just keep walking. I keep walking and pretend I didn't see him.
Hey! Enjoy yourself!
Yeah.
Hi! This place is insane!
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Why are my parents here?
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Like a lot. Well, hello.
Why are my parents in this club? Are they doing drugs?
I'm glad at least one of us is having a good time. Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astro Lounge.
Please don't tell me you're trying Aurora.
Absolutely not.
Well, probably not.
No, we are not.
Wait, what are you doing here?
I'm on business.
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that.
You never ate chocolate cereals? Like a chocolate what do they call it? A Cocoa Pebbles? Cocoa Pebbles is disgusting. Like, it's like too sweet.
Figures. Oh dear Lord.
So's Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles is nasty. It's too sweet.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Oh, I do think
I like
that
Lucky
makes
Charms because Lucky Charms is like, it has the marshmallows, but then it's not like super sweet. You know, again though, I don't go out of my way to buy it. Grape Nuts, Peanut Butter Crunch, and then Reese's, but again, like,
I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid.
you want to get fat, just go eat some Reese's. You can't just eat one bowl.
Take it easy.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Remember Frankenberry back in the day? They had Count Chocula and they had Frankenberry.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Hi.
Hi.
I just saw Arcella walk by.
They still have Frankenberry? I thought they discontinued it.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules.
Chex is actually good.
He'll ask for
Chex
twice
cereal.
what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal too. Don't worry about the amount we actually.
What was the other one?
settled.
Booberry?
The Stroud Edmund
Booberry?
Discretionary Fund is just
I think it
a
was.
chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Like if you like having sweet and stuff in your cereal, there's nothing better than like cutting up banana and stick it in your cereal. Cheerios with banana is really good. You know, cornflakes, banana is good, even though cornflakes are disgusting.
This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
Ooh, Honey Smacks, oh, too sweet. Really good, but super sweet. Remember we used to get the fake version of that back in the day. We used to get the bottom shelf cereal. We were poor.
What do you call them? Horns?
The puff rice.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on
Hell
doing
yeah.
some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
That bottom shelf cereal.
Security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. Flexing the muscles already, huh?
Standing, deal with it.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
What the? Security! As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity.
We're bullying this dude.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home.
If you'll
Shall we?
excuse me, I need to get out of town.
Yeah, you better run. You got played, son.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop
I ain't gonna
up.
lie, like
Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis.
some of the cereals were
Leaving
better
me
as like
time
the
to
cheaper
devote to
cereal
more
because they weren't so sweet, man.
esoteric pursuits.
Like, you know, getting the
For
bag
years,
cereal was in
I
some
was
cases better.
captivated by the
Tastes better.
writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else. It's exciting to see this
That
little
it
venture paying off,
seems.
but we really do need to be careful. The artifacts were one thing, but this, well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can you imagine if word of this got out?
Well, there's no reason to think anyone will find out. No, it would be
If you
pandemonium.
thought it was a challenge to find artifacts, imagine doing it with everyone else in the settled systems vying for them as well. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with this newfound ability of yours.
All right, time to go.
Doing Constellation proud. Stop right there.
Oh shit.
You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah, Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Security, we're being harassed.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge.
That's right, get out of here. I called the cops on him, dude. I snitched.
The artifact back.
Security!
Get off the planet quickly.
We hope you've enjoyed your time in the Astro Lounge.
Thank you. I love security. I'm glad I paid for it. Hell! This guy's being mean to us.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms.
Uh-oh.
Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
What?
There goes our way out.
Have you seen our house? We need to get Slayton off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
We don't have a bounty, do we? No, we're good. We're good players. We're not in trouble. Oh, come on, Samco. What do you want now?
When you get a moment, can we talk?
I mean, I'm talking to you now.
So I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is
Crazy
tougher than I thought it was
ex-wife.
gonna be.
Just take the leap and start talking.
Right. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for, timetables down to the second, too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up.
For a first job, you could do a lot worse.
That's the way my dad looked at it. On paper, I see your point. But it was rough. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man.
Dude, next time I go shopping, I'm gonna grab some bagged cereal.
Questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a
Seems
kid.
like old times. My friends,
I knew I wasn't
we
shipping
are
some
once
dry
again
bag notes,
reunited.
but Suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
Oh, this will not end well.
You think? So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
You know you didn't kill those people.
Not directly. And I'd tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
Sounds like your boss was taking advantage of you.
Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
Taking out a fleet of vessels with their skiff's cannons is impressive as hell.
I don't even know how I did it. Pure instinct, but it wasn't enough. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but... Lillian... she... saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
You aren't that kid anymore. You're probably a better person for it.
Well, after I hit bottom... I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone...
She's older and the time is right. You have to tell her. Should I do that? She thinks the world of you. It'll be fine.
That's easy for you to say. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. I know. More Sam Coe and his complications, as you put it. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
All right. Go to Slayton Aerospace. We can't leave right now. We're stuck here. They stole my ship. Dickheads. Please don't kill me.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
You impounded my ship. You're dead. You're all dead. No, I need to make an appointment with Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Well, let me talk to you for a minute. All right. How much is it going to cost? 1,000 credits?
I think we can work something out.
I have an exciting business opportunity to discuss with Mr. Slayton.
Maybe I can see if he has just a moment. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Look, that was easy work.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting here all day.
Hey, good luck. I'm out. Got a meeting.
Wait, this clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
It's a setup.
Taking what's mine, then breaking into my office.
I didn't break into your office.
A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, Peter, are you there?
Lisa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Understood.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Yeah, sneaky, sneaky.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
All right, talk me through it.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. to it, I guess.
Anyway.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now.
No! Save scum, save scum! There was no point of doing what I just did, so yeah, just run it back. I auto-saved before I got there. Yeah, you don't have to pop these open.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hole. Go now, straight across to the door. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now.
Yeah, the hell with this sneaking. I'm killing everybody.
Scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
Time to die.
Oh, this.
Dude, this gun is nasty.
Time to tango.
Isn't this a vampire weapon? It's supposed to give me stim packs. It's a decent shotgun. I'm not gonna steal it though.
Never wise to be in my way.
Shot him right in the tank.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
The trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
He had a knife on him, man. Y'all saw that, right? That was self-defense. Do. You don't really want to stop.
Fire!
Dude, I like this gun. Was that a security guard? Make you wanna scream dog pound. Who heard that song? The song is I'm not saying the title of that song. It's lewd. Whoa, killer. Don't you? Oh no, I'm over encumbered, man. No. I thought this was like the pistol variant of this, but no, get out of here. What is this? This is just a rifle, huh? Nope. I ain't using no knife. All right, let's go.
Hey, you dropped it. Wait, you meant to do that?
Yes, sir. I don't know if am I supposed to go this way? Like, look, they wanted me to climb up there. Why is this telling me to go this way? This game's being weird again. They really want me to go up here where the lightning hits? How the hell do I get down? No. Yeet.
Damn it.
Thanks for the med pack. I mean, we eventually got there, I guess. Do.
just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the door.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guard, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
You and Walter are business people. Some arrangements can be made.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that would be the most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Let the authorities deal with him.
If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
That's the price of doing business. If you're a thief, that is.
Do I have to steal the slate?
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us.
We're all friends now, man. And they shot him? Jesus.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Maybe. Where is it, on the desk? Fallen brother. Let's see.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Why did you steal the artifact? I want the whole story.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Yo, hi, World Conqueror. Welcome in. I see you were playing Vampire Survivors. Yeah. That's my game right there. Hope you had a good stream, man. Yeah, welcome on in. We're letting you go. Get out of Neon while you can.
Thank you.
You just won the lottery, pal. Don't waste it.
Cole didn't like that.
A
Oh
moment
no.
of compassion for this city.
No.
I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
I'm sorry, Cole. Sam Cole's mad. Playthrough is ruined. Ruined. It's not ruined. All right, bedroom. On the floor. Yoink. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's okay. He's safe. Stand down, soldier.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Have a nice day.
They're so evil to me, man. You hear them? Spellbound.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Let's go sell some stuff here. We have way too much things in our inventory currently. Hey, it's the guy.
Hello there. Let me know if you need. Absolutely. Here's everything.
This pack is actually not bad. Well, yeah. We only put legendaries on our body though. Didn't get the unlocks though. I have so many characters I have to like beat the game fully with. It's ridiculous. As far as Vampire Hunters is concerned. You know what game's been calling me that I might have to actually pick up and play? Hades. I played Hades when it came out, the original one. And I beat it one time. I never beat it. I think you have to beat it like 10 times or something like that. I forget. I only beat it once. But I kind of want to play Hades. I know Hades 2 is coming out at some point. But that's going to be a sweaty... It's something I don't want to stream either. It's just something I want to play. It's been calling me. I played Vampire Survivors the other day, actually. off stream. I love that game.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead.
We got the artifact. That's all that matters.
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
For Neon standards, that went better than we had any right to expect.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Ay, 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 ay. Yes, love, I am coming to you.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you.
How?
Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should...
Why say it again? Something had to be done. Those creatures were dangerous, facts.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation.
She's mad?
That was a risky choice you've made.
I expected you to support my decision.
Then you were mistaken.
What?
I'm sorry, but I believe that your logic is flawed. The Asili solution will take far too long. Years, perhaps even decades. By then, humankind could be in serious danger.
I couldn't condone the release of an unproven microbe into our ecosystem.
Well,
she's mad
that you didn't trust the science.
Trust us. Oh, trust the science. I'm about to throw you out the airlock. It's over. We're divorced.
Eliminating it adds to the risk. Anything that accelerates the Terramorph life cycle should have been completely removed from the equation. Why take the chance?
I wish you were more supportive of my decisions.
I'm very supportive of your
She's
decisions,
mad.
but that doesn't mean I'm willing to sacrifice
Dislike,
my own
dislike,
beliefs in the
dislike.
process. Look,
We're having our first fight. This is so cute.
let's put this past us, shall we? I'm sure everything will work out in the end.
I want a divorce.
I'm sorry if I've hurt you in any way. I wouldn't want anything like this to come between us. I'm here for you, my love. I wouldn't trade my life with you for anything else in the universe.
Oh.
If it keeps
You can
us
actually break up with her?
then I'll...
I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy. You can though. Wow. Yeah, she was big mad.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
I'm putting this in the cargo hold, am I not? Oh, wait, no. I'm actually taking this out of my inventory, or I'm putting it in my inventory. She was so upset. This weapon is so low damage. Ugh. Anyway. What's up, Praise the Sun? How you doing? I just got yelled at by my wife in game. It was pretty cool, man. She is very upset with me. stand so close to me. What does this do? This car is warm and dry. What? Red trench. This is not what I need. Okay, whatever. What's up, Mr. Cole? What's up, you? My evil run, I married each of them, slept with them once, then dumped them the next morning. Yeah. If she yells at me one more time, it's over. You hear me? It's over. She's so mean to me, man. Take off from Neon. Okay. I was gonna fast travel, but uh-oh.
Something you have no right to.
Uh-oh.
My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Uh-huh. Your ship, not an existing design, and that's not a material I recognize.
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
What gives you the right to determine we're worthy?
Why do you need a TV license, man? It's weird over there.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in
Hate to bring this up, but he clearly has people monitoring. His cult is wild, dude.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
He doesn't go out. He doesn't have friends.
From you is the whole point. We interfere.
He's just coping hard. He's lying to himself once again. What I tell you about, like, you know, lying to yourself, how it destroys your mental state? He won't learn. Just keep lying to yourself, dude.
Far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Gonna jettison the artifact? No. I'm blasting them out of the space to dust.
You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer. Out of here! Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
Dude, I am not pointing. Why he keeps knocking out my engine, Joe? Are you serious?
You have made your choice. We will take the artifact by force.
Dude, he keeps knocking me out.
The Starboard will be hunting you now. Give up your search for answers.
But I've never heard of these.
He ran before I can kill him.
Speculation part of my brain?
Woo!
Overdrive. You need to regroup.
If you have to like tell people I have friends, you don't have any fucking friends. If you feel the need to like, you have to say this to prove it to people, you don't have it. Anyone else, like if you truly had it, you would have just scoffed at it. Like, yeah, whatever. They can think whatever they want. But for you to actually have to sit there and like, I feel the need to explain myself, like, you ain't no fucking friends, dude. Yo, Sunspot about to go to jail over freaking cable.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Dude, that's wild. How much does it cost for a license over there? Just curiosity. A license to watch television.
New Atlantis is gorgeous.
Oh, this is a good song right
It's all
here.
built on lies.
200 a year?
Smell that? I would bottle that up if I could. Musty old books, a bit of motor oil, and history.
That's insane, dude.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Like, what happens if you have a TV and you just like watch Netflix and stuff like that? Do you still have to pay for a license?
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Because like for me, like I don't have cable. I never had the need for cable. As I say almost every stream now, I don't watch TV. The only time I have TV on is like when I'm laying in bed about to pass out or something like that. So that's the only time I watch TV. I watch like Amazon Prime, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, like things like that I watch. The time I watch it, you know, in one day, how much TV I watch is literally probably under an hour, probably like 30 minutes or less. Like seriously. But I wonder, like, you know, if I lived over there, like just having the TV and then using streaming services, do they consider that having, that would be crazy. Because yeah, I would tell them like, prove that I'm watching TV. How do you know I'm watching TV? Prove it. I don't watch TV. I'm poor and I'm just keeping up appearances. I never turn that TV on. Prove it.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
We almost blew him up and he ran like a little sissy.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen.
Nope.
Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
Uh-oh.
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
To Barrett's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational waves they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything.
Hey, if somebody else wants to talk to me, come on now.
We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
You want this TV? Fucking take it. Just throw the TV at him. Go to court like, yo, he was harassing me. I was in fear for my life. So I threw the TV at him. Now I don't have a TV. Agreed. The only way to learn more is to keep going.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
You should put a kill switch on your TV so that you can plug it in and show them, like, look, it don't work.
And be careful out there.
Have like a hidden switch somewhere. That's fucking wild, do they do that over there?
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance.
Everybody wants to talk to me. Aren't I the popular one?
Sarah's the best possible person to be running an installation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
Yeah, like I said, like maybe like dude, like I really don't watch TV. Well, you know, my TV's going because I usually don't put a sleep timer on it when I pass out, just to have like background like noise while I'm sleeping. But yeah, like I don't really watch TV like that. I get people always like, you know, you should watch this show, you should watch that show. I was like, yeah, I'll try. And like, have you watched it yet? I'm like, I put it on and I fell asleep. That's literally the only time I watch TV.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having
You should replace your TV with a computer monitor. Get like a big ass computer monitor. Use it as a TV, but then tell them it's for your computer.
Step in and steer it in the right direction.
That's a PC monitor. That's not a television. Get fucked.
Love the enthusiasm.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
There's a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new
they
designs
consider your
can't seem to
monitors
get
like
out of the
televisions?
R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care.
That's fucked.
I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
I want to get a third monitor, but truth be told, I don't have anywhere to put it. Like, I have, my dual monitor arms where I have two monitors sitting here. I thought about upgrading my monitors, but even that is like, on my desk, I don't know, like 24-inch monitors is enough. I don't know if I want to go to a 32. But it's like I have my two monitors, I have my consoles that are like under the monitors, capture card on the desk, and I have my computer, my streaming PCs on the desk on the right side of it, and then I have my gaming PC on a cart under the desk. So I don't have any room for another monitor.
Can't always continue this.
But yeah, I would like to have one for chat and stuff like that, but I mean, it's really not needed, to be honest. Exactly, 200 a year if you're not using it, like fuck that. That's groceries for like, a couple weeks, in 1 month.
I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention
200 is not a small sum of money.
Decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem.
So like, what do? They just they come by and inspect your house, looking for TVs and shit?
I'll send word ahead to the project.
Is that what they do?
Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver.
Oh, they asked to, so you can just tell them no, huh? Like, nah, you can't come in here.
Ever since I got here, this
Yeah,
is
just tell them no.
These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too. It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on. Oh gosh.
Yeah,
no,
can I come in? No, go fuck yourself.
But really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means.
Then what are they gonna do? Kick your door in looking for a TV? Like, go fuck yourself.
Well, right now nothing's off the table.
Imagine if they try to do that shit in America. Oh boy.
I'm looking at everything.
People would lose their minds,
I'm
dude.
really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will
He
help.
read you your rights. I'll just slam the door in his face.
Well, everything. The
Was
better
it a
off we
cop?
are, right? Speaking of,
Yeah, I'll slam the door in his face even if it was a cop. Get the fuck out of here.
Bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Fucking TV police. Like, you must love your job, TV capo.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay pretty well too.
I got some resources for you.
Great, let's see what you have.
I lied. I ain't got nothing.
Stay safe, okay?
Stay up. Is that what it is? Like, you guys don't have commercials and stuff? Like, why not just have freaking commercials and stop harassing your watchers? See, in America, if they would do that in America, people wouldn't watch TV just out of defiance. Like, you'd rather harass us? Like, that's some DSP shit. You want to harass your chat rather than using sponsorships. Dude, that's wild. Touch me. I wanna feel your. Yeah. Next to mine.
Home sweet home.
Oh, this is 9:30. Oh, that might be it for us. Dude, time flies when you're having fun. I didn't realize what time it was. I got stuff to do. And I got pizza to get later on. Let's raid somebody. Who we raiding? This is the night. You guys want to raid Perez? I don't know if Perez has a mic anymore. Like, Perez hasn't been talking during his streams. Anybody have somebody they want me to raid? Should I raid Tevin? I can raid Esbe. She's playing Final Fantasy VII. What? Dude, Final Fantasy VII is the classic. I love that game. Yeah, we can watch Esbe though. Some people might not like she's I like her streams. I'll just say that. People behind the scenes have complained. I'll say. Leave it like that. We can raid her. We can raid Perez. Who's Perez playing with? Perez is playing something with somebody? Oh no. Neon Night TV. Let's check this out. They're playing Bloodborne right now. Ooh. Should we go give them a raid? Yeah. We can raid them. Let's see here. Neon Night VT. I spelled his name wrong. I can't spell neon apparently. There we go. He's a buddy? Cool, cool. We'll go check him out. Everybody, thank you again for hanging out, chilling, watching Starfield. We'll be back tomorrow with more Starfield for sure. And we're gonna go raid Neon Night TV. Everyone go say hi. They're playing Bloodborne. I know a lot of you guys like playing Bloodborne, so drop them a follow if you want to check them out. I'll drop them a follow. And Briar, thank you very much for the raid suggestion. Appreciate it. Big ups to World Conqueror, Comrade Dad, both of you guys with the raids. Comrade Dad with the 10-month resub, dude. Insanity. But yeah, until tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna go do some adult stuff, and yeah, we'll be back with some more Ket Burnett Starfield. I'm gonna see about maybe a little bit. I'll play a little bit later on and try to fix my outpost and get them up and running properly. But appreciate it. I enjoyed talking to you guys during streams and stuff like that. And yeah, until tomorrow, y'all take care. Peace. Peace. Uh-oh.